Hello, it's a me. It's good to see you all. Let's go back to the channel. No. There we go. Okay. Back I go again. Let's see. Looks like a place to explore over there as well. It's off in the distance, but let's do it. Why not? Got the wind at our back. Ish. Oh, that looks like it might all be planes. Yep, that's planes, I believe. You kidding me now? Yep, planes. Okay. Well, that's not what we want to happen. This thing will chase pretty far, huh? I could eat another bite. You call this a storm? Yeah, it looks like a storm. If I can game it. There we go. Yeah, I'm wet. It's flipping raining. How much wood do I got? I got enough to make another workbench. Am I going into... Yeah, I think I'm going to pull over in the Black Forest and repair the boat from where that thing hit. I think this is, yeah, this is where we had our location before. Was not there. Well, since I'm right here. Alright, that takes care of that. Should be good. As I take more damage because I'm smart. That's okay, 2 damage is fine. 2.2 damage, perfectly acceptable. Wind is shifting. Hey, skeletons. How we doing? There's blobs. Roughly about right here is a dungeon. Yeah, roughly. I'll be able to find it. That was a short day. There's some Draugr. There's another dungeon. Off to my right about here. Roughly. Nah, but yeah, I'll be able to find it. good enough. There's that freaky torch. I should go. I should go explore, finish exploring up here, maybe, and not get distracted. That would be an idea. There's more swamp off. All right, let's go ahead and put it on our map, please. I think I am weighted down. God knows I cannot see. Are you kidding me? No, no you're not. All right. Right on the cusp. Not really black forest, more swamp, but you know, still. Here, it's mapped out just a little bit more. Okay, there's a circle thingy. Troll Cave with Troll. There's Thistle. I kind of want. Skeletons and Grey Dwarfs fighting each other. Day 188. What is that? That is just some reeds, apparently. More places over there. This is Meadows right here. Might be worth doing to make an away base system. To go exploring and that one like a relay system. Might start doing that actually. Is that right over there? Looks like a pretty decent place for it. Like a cabin out in the middle of the woods. The place for chests and stuff. And a moat around it. Still meadow, I think. How far up am I? No, I got plenty of room up there. There's land off that way, I think. Unless I'm misreading that horizon. Black Forest, I think. Over here. Two. Meadows, but those are gray dwarfs, so maybe that's Black Forest. Yep, we're back into Black Forest. Ooh, hello. Kiss it. Are we kissing it? Yep, we're kissing it. Just a bit of a kiss. A bit of a kiss. No harm, just a bit of a kiss, lad. We ain't pinged anywhere, have we? Nope. Yes, smart. Missed. Dadgummit. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, worth a couple shots, but not worth wasting anything expensive on. Oh man, it's fog. There's a troll cave. Do not see troll. Does not mean there is no troll. This means do not see. Meadows. This looks a lot like that one that we found earlier. Let's see. Go straight ahead, and that's this down here. Kind of haven't really mapped around it very well, but you know. Let's see, is this worth? Yeah, let's go ahead and loop around here. Okay, I see. No, it's gonna. Oop. Nope, it's not shallow enough, I don't think. Not a danger yet. That rock probably would be, but I think we're good otherwise. There's a house. It's in the meadows, so I don't care that awful much. Nope, can't go that way. It's dark. Okay. This is just an island. And then aside from that might be it over here, and then we can go... I kind of want to loop back over there and explore this chunk in here. Park the boat. Make a temporary base. Okay, been here. And that is something different. Can I get wind going this way? Yeah, I think I can. Pick up a little speed. And it gets to where I can't see it. That's fine. No storms at the moment. Be fine. Go. That's the island I'm looking for. Black Forest. Sweet. There's a gray dwarf. Some thistle. Yeah, it's fine. I'll come. No, I want thistle. Alright, well, that was a good shot. Well, okay. I never claimed to be an expert marksman. Just remember. Alright, give me that thistle. Is this copper? I believe it is. Yep. Okay, so we can mark this as a copper deposit. Oh, I'm not visible to other players. Copper. Okay. Ooh, that's a... Must be some skeletons over there. Yep. Hey, hello, Mr. Skeleton. I thought that was thistle. Maybe over there. Okay. Any more thistle? Because literally, mainly, only thing I care about here. Might come in there and join the party. Maybe. Any thistle? Any thistle? No. No, really. That's a dungeon. Okay. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, we got a dungeon right here. Go ahead and mark it on our map. Dungeon. Da da da. Here's a. Is this? No, that's stone, I believe. Hello. Oh, I see you. Ouch. Wait, what do you mean there's nothing up here? Oh my god. Alright, well, let me eat my food. Alright, I'm going back to my boat. There's nothing up there. That was disappointing. There's some... Nope, that's flipping carrot seeds again. Is this more copper? No, that's the same deposit. Okay. Fantastic. At least I can get some fine wood. Storage. Let's put some fine wood in there. Might actually be worth making a portal real quick, running that fine wood back. So go ahead and do so. Okay. Anything else? Is there no one else? And that's not considered flat land, I reckon. Miscellaneous portal. We mean invalid placement. Temp. Okay, while I'm here, drop off the fine wood. Do some quick repairs. Why is it so dark? Yes, I am a little dizzy. Okay. That made no sense why it was stacked that way. Dizzy is but one of the conditions I suffer from, sir. I have 3 wood. I need more wood. You wanna know what my biggest condition is? That! That is my biggest condition ever. Sorry. That in there, drop off the money. That's good there. I want to grab 5 pieces of wood and make another. No, let's grab some more than that. Are we gonna build? Yeah, let's do it. 3 stacks. That's fine. Open the door. Yep, I said open, even though I meant closed. Okay, good there. Actually, I know I need to fill up the... Not you. Definitely you. Pick you up too. Well, a minute. And voila. Okay. Alright, we're good. I forgot to grab food. I'm smirk.
How are you, sir?
Fantastic. How are you, sir?
Not sure if I'm awake yet, but I'm here.
You know, being awake is overrated.
Cool.
I was getting ready for work this morning, and then my wife comes in there and she says, "You're not going to work today." I was
Hey,
like, okay.
I mean, I like when they do that.
Yeah. Was unexpected, but yeah.
Yeah, I read your post earlier. I'm like, oh, so I was awake till, I don't know, sometime this morning, and I was waiting to see if you were going to get up because I knew you said you were going back to bed. And
Oh no, I went back to bed.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
quite comfortably back to bed, sir.
Then I passed out in my chair, and then I was told to go to bed myself. So, like, all right.
Fine. Okay. I had the hardest time falling asleep last night. It was 2 a.m. and I had to get up at 4:30.
Oh, yeah.
So I did that, got up, and got in the shower and everything, and was getting it fixing my beard. And my wife comes in there and is like, "No, okay, I'm not gonna argue." Are you wanting to join me in an adventure? Because if you do, then I will wait to break this portal.
Yeah, sure. Let me log
Now,
in here.
you don't have to. I'm just saying.
I'm
if you-
awake. I'm awake
Okay.
now. So,
Well, while I'm waiting, I will go ahead and grab this tin real quick.
okay.
Make sure you have food.
Well, I mean, I have our standard food. I haven't played in the last few days, so.
Okay, go to the food chest. The one where the food chests are, the one on to the far left is the prepared food. Grab you a half a stack of carrot soup and about equal number of cooked meat and sausages, and that's the standard right now.
Okay. Just give me 1 second.
Sure.
Just answering her text.
You're fine. Take your time. Yeah, James and I went out and then he got tired, so we popped a camp. Is this copper as well? No, that's not. Well, hello.
If anything that I learned from watching a stream earlier, it would be very beneficial to have like a portal on each island if you label them all on the map.
Well, that seems awfully resourceful and awfully intelligent, and doesn't sound like me at all.
You would need quite the portal room, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I
But,
mean, we've got a whole. I was actually thinking about doing like little bases and having portals to those bases and having those bases have portals to different places. But like, because like up here is a whole continent.
Oh, you
And
gotta
then-
give me a minute. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're fine.
looking.
You're fine. But I found more swamp. Well, technically,
Okay.
Wold found more swamp, and I went looking for it. And I also found the plains.
Okay, the plains is one place that I heard because there's
That's skeeters.
well, no, I think, I think I might build my little house, maybe, or my little plantation, or whatever you want to call it, in the plains,
Okay.
because when it comes to farming, from what I've heard, the plains is the best place to build a base because there's, I think one possibly two crops that you can only grow in the
I
plains.
think flax and
Flax and wheat, I think.
okay. I mean, when that becomes a thing, sure. But I went to the plains and went to the bank of the plains and was immediately attacked by a death skeeto. And I was like, okay, yeah, it's time to get out of here. Because I was by myself and they can one shot you. And
Right.
I was by myself and I'm not in great armor. And I mean, I have a good shield, but
Oh yeah, it'll all be in time for sure.
yeah.
Ooh, you got some healing med going for me.
Do you have? If you don't have a tankard, there are Wolf and James have theirs upstairs. You don't need to do it though. It's not because we're not like going to clear out dungeons or anything right now. We're just
Right,
going
you
looking
told-
for
You told me to bring sausage and what?
sausage, carrot soup, and cooked meat, or grandma's jam or whatever.
Some carrot soup. Got some sausage. And I have some sausage and meat are different.
Yeah, you know, it's not like it's just 3 different types of food. It doesn't matter what those 3 are.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get the boat closer so I can repair it while I got the workshop up.
Which portal is it?
That's the one that says temp. It's the furthest to the east, I believe.
Okay, I don't see any labels.
This one.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm picking up all your copper off the ground.
Oh, okay. That was just where I'll leave that there to work as it's going.
We only have the 4 here at the base, right? Okay, I see your name.
Yep. We've got, yeah.
Supposedly you can put signs right on top of them too.
Well, you can
So you
just
can kinda
label
label.
them. And it shouldn't. It's
Oh,
if
okay.
you highlight over it on the other side, you can see where it says what the names are.
Okay.
Like the new player one is the one that's to me. You was gonna be temp, and then I was like, oh no, if we have new people come in, and then once we're done with new people coming in, I'll put like change that to powers because it takes you to the.
I will have to, you said there was something I had to do for the second boss kill too. Wasn't there
Oh,
something?
your swamp key.
Yeah,
That's the important one. Okay. Now you don't have to hold on to anything, but
I think I'm going to. You're driving, so I know your
hey,
sense of
hey,
direction.
I drive well, sir. It's not my driving that's the problem. It's knowing where I'm going that's the issue. You kidding? I'm struggling to see over the steering wheel. You know, driving all close and stuff. You know, like them old grannies. I found mountains too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, found 2 sets so far. I'm sure there's more, but keep your eye out for thistle. That's mainly what I'm interested in stopping for. Everything else is kind of like they're not going to drop anything we absolutely need. And hey, speaking of thistle,
Just reading a funny text because she just went to work.
mm-hmm.
I wish I could tell you what it says right now, but not when you're streaming.
Yep, I figured. I figured.
Yep, I see this one. I wonder.
You can swim, just make sure you got stam.
Yeah. Hey, this guy's throwing shit at me. I have a bow. I just forgot.
I was wondering. Did you forget your bow?
It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit.
Hey, you got a torch.
All right, I do.
Alright, let's curve this in there and then back it up. There we
Ooh,
go.
were they gonna let me jump up on there?
Why wouldn't it? You just gotta know how. And blueberries. Nice.
I missed you. You know, one of these days I will learn how to make myself a darn shield.
I've got a banded one in the Lost and Found, or I'm sorry, Goodwill.
Yeah, I gotta make myself one.
Oh, do you, sir? I'm just saying, there's one there. Did you really waste a food buff on that?
Well, I didn't. I thought we were actually going to explore the island looking for this, so I didn't realize we were getting back in the boat.
No, it's just a quick grab, and you know we're exploring the shores, the borders of the islands right now, trying to figure out what places.
Well, you see, you got to communicate this stuff with me, sir, before I waste food.
Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal because you know we have a lot of sausage and we have a lot of carrot soup, and I have like a lot of carrots left over. And I haven't even planted more because we have so many, but Although, probably tonight before I go to bed, if I remember, I will plant more carrots.
Right.
You have to work tonight, right?
I do.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is my last night tonight.
Right.
You got to work tomorrow, right?
No,
No.
no, I'm off. I'm off until Monday.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Thistle. I have had entirely too long off.
Because I am not doing jack crap this weekend as far as I'm not going anywhere, I'm not doing anything, so I have some playtime this weekend.
Sweet. Oh,
Yes.
I too have playtime.
Beautiful.
And
I need to catch up, I need to get building, especially since everything just popped up on my screen. You can work stone. I'm like, oh.
Yep. We could make a castle if you're feeling sexy.
Oh, why is the boat still moving?
Because it's drifting. It's fine. It'll be alright.
If I get out of it, will it stop?
No.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, well, because it was done drifting.
Shh.
Unlike Atlas, there is no exploration XP.
Right.
Yeah, so
I
you don't
just-
have to get out and touch everything.
Well, no, I grabbed a thistle.
Oh, you did? I missed one? Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah.
I was coming around. I wasn't leaving you, I promise.
Okay. Well, I'll run the sword for a second when you're coming around.
Okay. That's what I was doing. I thought I seen you going that way, so it was...
Yep, I think I see another thistle up here, so. Oh, a few more.
Neat. I like
Grab
this.
some, yeah, grab some mushrooms while I'm here.
Absolutely. Thistle, mushroom, blueberries are the three biggest needs. I don't know where they spawn, but I know there's turnips yet that we haven't found yet.
Okay,
I think those spawn in the plains, though.
okay.
I think. I could be wrong.
Oh, we got a house up here.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor when you get a chance? I don't know how busy you are, but can you open up your map by pressing M and then make it to where I can see you on the map?
Yes,
I would appreciate it.
we have some baddies next to this house too.
I am grabbing some fire arrows and I'm gonna get this brute.
There's at least 3 to 4 baddies right here.
Have you? Oh, you don't have a shield. Never mind. I was gonna say, do you know how to parry? But you don't have a shield.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
There was some thistle on the backside of the house too.
All right. Well, that's important. I'm also gonna break a barrel while I'm at it. Got some flint.
Alright, I'll let you investigate the house when I go get the thistle.
Okay. Got some amber, some feathers, and some flint head arrows. I see a thistle. See 2 thistle. All right. Let's see. Do I want to eat up and clear that purple flame there?
I still got my food, but
Yeah, I'm replenishing mine. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna switch to fire arrows. There we go. Crit, crit, crit. Ancient Seed. You don't need it. That's to summon the second boss in case you're ever in a situation where you want to go fighting for whatever reason.
okay. Well, I picked it up. You do how many you need?
Depends. Is it your first summon on the server or more?
That'd be first.
Yeah. If it's your first summon on the server, I think it's 2. There is Thistle over here, and then there's 2 more Thistle over there, and I probably did that order wrong. Ooh, more Thistle. I like Thistle. Can make more sausages and potions. Alright, now I'm up to 13 Thistle. That was, for me, that is a haul.
Right now, I have 10 on me.
Yeah, nice. It's a good place for Thistle.
Mhm.
Here. Nothing.
Okay.
I don't like you.
No. I must have touched the water.
What were they guarding so vehemently, I wonder?
I don't know. I
There's
saw a
blackberry.
little structure, so
Yeah. There's some Thistle. They were guarding that Thistle. There's a 10 deposit. Don't need it. I mean, we could technically get it. Oh, there's a brute over there. Hit it. Missed. Yeah, that guy
Hey.
hurts.
he's not hurting too bad. It's just a bad angle to hit him at. I was swinging for his feet. Oh, there's some.
I'm kind of worried about the boat.
Oh yeah, no, you can go get the boat.
Ooh, blueberry. Or Thistle. Nope, that is not a Thistle. Apparently you can block the poison spray. Because I parried him off of it. Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
If you go get the boat, then I'll watch for you when you swing around on it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Yep. Oh, I see what happened. Accidentally hit my external hard drive and restarted the power on it. Oops.
Oh,
I wasn't using it, so I didn't lose that much.
right. Is that you fighting over here? What the
Nope.
heck?
That might be skeletons fighting.
It is. It is. It is skeletons.
Yeah, they do that. They like to fight everything else. Except Draugr. The undead fight everything except undead. And, is it vice versa?
Hey, he's even fighting me. I wasn't even near.
He's on the warpath. You got in his way. Where are you? Oh, you were over there. Okay.
I'm just looking for this one. Instead, I'm finding everything but.
I am dry again. Takes a couple minutes, but you know.
God, no, that's not.
Problem. If you die for whatever reason, let me know. I'll drop the portal.
It's
Close it. Oh, you're inland a little bit.
I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Oh God.
Oh, you were fighting a troll.
Yeah, and I got a bunch of little guys after me now too.
Oh, keep running. Just keep running. Because I can't.
Well-
He will come blow up the boat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me get in a position. I will come. Just keep running away
How are you?
and along the beach, and I will come pick you up.
Yeah, I gotta kill these little guys off for me real quick, man.
All right, the troll looks like he stopped.
Yeah, I probably, because I let him a long ways away, so.
Yeah, he's on his way back. So, or he's doing something. He's playing in trees. I've got some health and some stam. I'll come kill that troll. As soon as I park the boat.
I'm not sure where I lost him. I see the boat. I see you.
Now, he is on that jutting peninsula. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can't find that troll.
You probably just grabbed the stone I threw away.
And it made me stink, or made me sink, not stink.
It
The other two, but
was rolling down the rock, and you just happened to jump right through it.
yep. Let's see, is he still over here?
I would have.
Yeah, yes. I see him.
I see him too.
See if I can get a clear shot on him from a distance. Well,
Oof, I thought that hit him.
that did. Missed. Missed. Dadgummit. Got him that time. He doesn't like you. There we go. Okay, my inventory is full apparently. Let's see, let's drop some wood. Well, I got some, I apparently did not drop off fine wood. Get the resin. Pick up the drill head. I don't care about the trophy.
Yeah, and you got a grip right here too.
I'll mark it on the map. Quick. Let's see.
There's another one too.
Dungeon. I don't want stone. I don't need it. I mean, hey, mushrooms. Just ran right by them.
I knew you had it.
Uh-huh. That was the wrong one. 1 second. Let's fix that. Gotta hydrate.
Oh, do you now?
Yep. Had to hydrate.
Oh, say it.
Yep. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I mean, it's thirsty work being on the ocean.
Mm.
And I am wet, you know, so.
Oh, I'm not even awake yet.
Hmm?
So I'm not even awake yet.
No. There's a troll cave over there. Is that where you found the troll?
I never saw the cave. He was already outside, so.
Okay. Hello, Pixel. Ain't time to feed you quite yet. It's getting there, but not quite yet. They also have a pretty high or long aggro range, so.
Yeah, I was just running along the beach, and there's thistle right there on a rock.
Pixel. What? What you want? It ain't time yet. I think he popped in, redeemed hydrate, and then left.
Possibly. The strike.
Yeah. If I ever decide to do like a thing for take a shot, it definitely won't be with channel points.
Why not?
Cause people be saving up channel points in order to get me alcohol poisoning.
Oh, I wouldn't get you poisoned. I'd get you feeling good.
Uh-huh. Well, there's more than just you, sir. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having a forward base to park the longship at, because I like our base, but getting in that truck into that daggone base is a pain in the butt.
Do you have one of the bigger boats?
Yep, sure do. The reason why we're not parking that is because it's a pain. It's not very maneuverable.
Right. They just said it's fast.
It is faster on the overall, but this thing, if you're maneuvering in and out of corners in order to map beaches and whatnot, this is way better.
Uh-huh.
And it also, the longship also has a really nice cargo space. This one only has 4. That one has like a 18 maybe. I think it's 3x6.
Set up, that'll be like the ore hauler.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I was using it for. And then that because you were with us when we did that forward swamp base, right?
Oh.
No? Okay. Missed that one too.
I haven't even been with you since you killed the elder.
Okay.
So.
And you didn't get the key from that, right?
No.
Okay. So that's this one. That's one thing we need to do, is get you a swamp key.
Okay.
Or if you want, you can load up the server and just grab it. I mean, because you were there for the kill, right?
Nope.
No? Okay, never mind then.
Mm-mm. No, I think you guys killed it after that.
Oh yeah, I think you had to. I
Yeah,
forget it. You ain't really been back since Saturday. I was coming around to pick you up. That's fine.
No, you're fine.
All right.
I played a lot of Atlas.
Yeah, but the stam drain on this one can be a killer.
Uh-huh.
Look, quite literally.
Watching a couple other people on my friends list now going in and playing Atlas for the first time. It is the worst time to play for the first time right now.
Isn't it mid-season?
It's mid-season. They did a lot of changes that aren't very popular right now. The population of the game has died way down. So yeah, it's not a good time to try to get into it now. They have a lot of stuff that they have to fix and a lot of stuff to do to try to draw anybody back into it.
Any interest I had in that game was killed when this one came out.
This one.
Where? That's it. Oh yeah, no, dude. That's it.
I'm looking forward to Skull and Bones.
I haven't seen that one, but I am looking forward to Ashes of Creation.
Me as well. I haven't looked up one either, but I hear Cold Carnage keep talking about Pantheon, and he said that he's highly looking forward to that one as well.
Well, you're going that way. Okay.
No, I was just looking to see if there's any around the corner
No,
before I
you're
hop
fine.
back in.
No, you're fine. I will circle around. There's no problem at all.
But But yeah, I haven't looked that one up yet.
Pantheon? Pantheon?
Yes.
Hmm. I'll have to look it up too.
Yeah, there's more thistle over here. Up over there.
Okay. We've
What the hell?
almost looped back around to place we when we went inland.
Right?
Although for you, I'm sure it's a little bit more mapped out.
Yeah, probably. Since I've been running around on sort of over here. Oh yeah, look at all that thistle.
Hell yeah. That will take a lot of this. All our potions and sausages and everything else require thistle.
Just grab a bunch of thistle.
Sweet.
I'm up to 24 at the moment.
14, so 38.
Mm,
Nice haul. That's like.
Another.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say there's another building here.
That is a building I think we've already been in, isn't it?
Stone one?
Mm-hmm. I went into a stone one. It might not have been on this island. I think it was on this island.
Nothing in it.
No. I think that's the one that we went into. And I found the amber. Okay.
Was it like 3-tier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I couldn't go all the way up 3rd tier, so. Could you
Yeah,
actually
there's-
physically go up?
Yeah, I could, but there was nothing in it.
Okay. I'll run around it and look pretty. Yeah, I've
Okay.
explored it.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Hello, Wolved. Nice to see you, sir. Alright, give me a second and I'll rehydrate for you. Silly hydrates. I need it though. To be fair, I've been drinking a lot more coffee here lately, so.
Coffee's not good for you, sir.
No, it's not. Gotta stay moist. You did it earlier. Hmm. Do you see anything?
Is my house alive?
Yeah. It's did you see
Yeah, the
name
wind
of
hasn't
it?
been blowing today.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I did make it up on top though to get all that wood that you left up there.
How much was that there?
Like 12.
Oh, I was gonna say probably about a stack and a half after he kept breaking.
No, I knew it was like only 8 or something. I guess 12 is not that bad.
Well, because some of it kept falling down, so the fact that
Yes.
there was 12 up there at all is kind of wonderful. All right, where? Let's see.
What were you saying, Upworth? What did you want me to
Is
look
my
at?
house still cute?
Yeah, your house is adorable.
Did she build a separate one?
She commissioned a house. We'll put it that way.
Okay. I saw you building it before I got offline. But yeah.
I'm trying to think. To the west, is there another landmass over there? But I can't see because of the stupid fog.
I have no idea. There's nothing.
Okay, you know what? We're going to aim towards the southwest and we are going to go home and drop off us 10 and lighten our boat. If we can get good wind.
I mean, technically, you guys have a heck of a lot more map than I do.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Your
I think,
map is freaking Explorer. You've been busy today.
yeah. Well, I went and found your swamp,
I see that.
and I went and found plains, and almost died.
Planes. Like
Yep.
aeroplanes?
No, like plains.
No, I know.
Like plains.
My
Oh.
map is like missing everything. Why?
Well,
what's-
Oh no, never mind. Never mind.
because you haven't
Snakes?
explored. You haven't been here. You gotta-
Sorry
you gotta
for
plan.
working,
What
Stir.
killed you in the plane sport?
Even when you were working or whatever, you still could have got on during the day. Sir.
I'm sleeping. I've been killing myself at work. I even got a pat on the back by my boss today.
You got a pat on the back? You should wash that
Yeah.
because of COVID.
I should. He shouldn't
Not
have
wrong.
touched me. Didn't even have his mask up either.
Okay, I need to. Ooh, the wind changed.
Mark, you still haven't answered my question.
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to you.
What almost killed you in the planes?
Desquito.
A death skeeto?
Yeah, I was nowhere near the bank. I was just kind of getting the outer edges, and out of nowhere, this mosquito comes up and swings at me. And I know from watching streams that those things will one-shot you,
Mm-hmm.
which really would have made me mad if I'd have lost everything and had to go back to try to find it.
Have you checked out his base build yet?
Who's?
Coast.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god. It is so pretty.
Well, I mean, yeah. He probably does. Is he doing it by himself, or has he got people
Yeah.
helping him?
No, he's doing it on his own.
Okay. Well, of course, he's got 20,000 people watching him do it, so
And OCD.
yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, I'm right there with him. I see stuff in his own build. I'm like, you gotta lower that rock a little bit more.
Yeah, well, there's some places in our base that just in the open area that need to be fixed. But a lot of that, I'll be honest with you, I was like, Java will get that.
yeah. I kind of figured.
I've done enough. Let Java get that one.
Marcel's usually the one yelling at me in Discord.
I'm
Well,
always
even at-
yelling at him in Discord.
I know. And then, I don't know, Marcel. Do I still sound echoey?
Well, I'm not gonna listen to the stream because I'm talking. I don't want to hear myself.
I don't know.
You don't sound echoey to me.
Okay.
You sound like you're in an office with no wall coverings.
Well, I'm in a bedroom with no wall covering, so
It's the
yeah.
same difference.
Valheim developer reveals new roadmap details. Says mini bosses may be added. I'm not going to read the article because I don't want spoilers, but that's all it says.
Nice. I mean,
No,
I
I
already
was-
watched the last boss die, so you know,
Oh right,
I
you've got
was-
all the spoilers.
yeah, some of them. Go ahead. We keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say I was getting yelled at by Ragnarok because he wants me to go play that hardcore Minecraft with him.
Oh, you have fun.
Hardcore
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's just a hardcore server that they.
You should die right away.
It's not hardcore in that way
Oh,
Then
it-
how's it
it-
hardcore?
because all the building every recipe in it is extreme. Is what makes it.
oh, it's that mod pack. The one where you can't like break trees and shit. You have to like find sticks to be able to make a real
No,
stick.
no, it's not that one. But there's a lot of packs out there that make the recipes extremely difficult to work with. Oh, He actually responded back to me at some point earlier today. He doesn't want me to play Enigma with him now. He wants me to play Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. What?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we are now in areas that I have previously explored. As you will see, if you look to your left, one of my my previous buildings from excavating copper.
Mm-hmm.
If we need to repair our boat, here is a good place to do so.
Mm.
Boat does not need repairs, so we are good. Nice little excavation there. Oh, thistle. Something glowy.
I couldn't answer you. I have a mouthful of food. I was always taught. I didn't know.
I was going fast.
There's a lot of baddies there too.
Yeah, it's fine. They're worth it if it's thistle. We gotta get you a better helmet. Unless you... Oh, wait, no, you're a woman. Never mind, it covers your hair. Never mind. A pretty good chunk of thistle right here. Hello.
Death from above. I was gonna say I couldn't see his health bar for the longest time.
Are you having trouble?
Well, no, I have no stamina. Because I went running after him.
I thought I saw a glowy up here. Is there a glowy right there? Or is that just the moon? That looks to be like the moon. Oh, no, glowy up here, though.
Hey, you left some stuff in this chest.
Well, what did I leave?
17 amber, 4 amber pearls,
Oh.
5 rubies.
Okay, yeah, I need to bring that.
Okay, so I will leave the carrot seeds.
Yeah, we don't need no carrot seeds.
Okay, I got it.
Missed.
Mhm.
Got it.
All kinds of stuff blowing around here. Is this all stuff you killed? Or what?
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, no, a lot of it looks like rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You throw rocks on the ground.
Yes, I do. We don't need them. Or didn't. Now, I
Are
guess
you
we
back
can...
in the boat?
No, I'm waiting on you.
I'm right here.
Okay. Do you need me to come back for you?
I tried. That was a long jump. Ow.
Uh-huh. No stam, huh?
Well, not after I ran to jump off the rock, no.
All right.
But listen,
I'm not
Well,
judging.
not-
This is not.
I will.
This is not my judge. Don't hit the damn boat, sir. Boat did nothing to you, sir.
I will knife these ropes down.
It will sink you too, sir.
I just saw something in the water in front of us.
Yeah, it's called
What
a
was
rock.
that? Rock? Okay. I saw the glare off from it.
Yeah, it's a rock. Is Do you see off in the distance any land masses? I can't see way off in the distance a mountain range to our west by northwest. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'm not going right now because I want to drop things off. We are heavy in the water.
All I see is a monstrous tree limb above my head.
Oh yeah, it's Yggdrasil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're in Valhalla.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And all I can see is you dropping the sail in front of my face.
Scroll back. Here, does that better?
Mm-hmm.
Tough. Nothing to see here. What was I doing there? Took a chunk out of copper. I think that's copper. Looks like it.
Sure.
No, I don't know what the heck that is. Who knows? No telling. Do you want that runestone or do you care?
Okay, right now. I already have that one
Okay.
because there's a couple dungeons just that we just passed up there.
Right.
This is where I ran all up by myself. Remember?
Yes, I do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I've come in since then and cleared a couple of those dungeons and stuff. That's what got me to come up here, was you running all the way up here by yourself. That's what it was. This area over here, I want to, in the middle of that island, I want to explore because it's a big chunk of Black Forest, and my goal before this weekend is to, number one, take damage on the boat by hitting a rock, and number two, finding the merchant.
Well, it's a good thing that you're already ahead on your plans.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
But have you haven't mapped out any of the sea area, right?
No,
Okay.
I haven't gone out in a boat. I mean, I was only on that raft or whatever when I came back home, and I stayed right next to the shore like we are right now.
Yeah, that raft doesn't exist anymore.
How dare you, sir?
Yep, it was in the way. I've got one more though, if you really want one. There's a. Oh, is that a bird? Looks like a bird. As long as you don't have really good arrows, don't feel free to take pop shots at anything. Really? Why are you hitting the boat? God.
Only to take pop shots at anything.
I was talking about on the land, or if you're gonna shoot at me, at least
You
hit
have to specify, sir.
me. At least hit me so it doesn't hit the boat.
You act like there's a shortage of wood.
It has nothing to do with that. I don't want to lose everything we have on.
What do we have on?
We got 10 in the thing, plus an iron. Plus we have, I have some amber, some portal stones, some fine wood, 21 thistle, all my gear.
Why would you put that in a boat?
It's not in the boat, it's on me, and if we sank right here, we'd die, and I wouldn't be able to get my damn corpse. Sir.
I guess you better take better care of your boat then, huh?
I've got to quit taking out trolls with me.
No, we killed that already.
Yeah, I think we missed one. Seafaring 101, don't hit the boat.
And honestly, both of those were not intentionally to hit the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, swinging the knife at you would actually hit the boat. And the arrow, I really didn't think was going to do anything. But
No, don't hit the boat.
I just had it aimed at your face.
Yep. And never take out Sayic out on the water because he will sink you. He's chaotic evil.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just saying.
Nothing wrong with a little chaotic evil.
No, sir, you're definitely not chaotic good. Right, that by definition is chaotic evil. Or chaotic neutral at the best. There's some rocks ahead. Hey, guess what? Found a leak. Or neck. Whatever those things are called. I keel hauled him. So you haven't seen my dock or anything, have you?
Hey, you built your dock a long time ago.
Well, I mean, like, since I've got everything done and... Okay.
I mean, I didn't know we had this many boats now.
Well, I had to go get this boat, but one of the boats sank, so I had to make another boat in order to go get the stuff from the boat. Plus my body, so there was a troll.
Mm-hmm. So you give me crap about hurting your boat, and yet you sink them on your own. Mm-hmm. I see how you are.
Mm-hmm. However, when I sank the boat, it wasn't me hitting the boat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Alright, good enough. Let's see if I can... There's the storage, yep. Nope. I have too much crap. Sorry, Java. I'll bring the stuff up to the house. Appreciate it.
My inventory's full, sir.
I have a cart.
Well, I've seen how you are with that cart.
Don't judge me, monkey.
I'm emptying my inventory right now.
That's alright, fine. It's cool. I got my cart.
Wow. Eight on Java Day.
No. Not today. Thought about replanting grass in here to make it a little quite less stark.
What the hell? I didn't do this, but somebody messed up one of your chests.
No. That happens a lot, especially if Wolf logs in.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Kid's an animal.
All he cares about is that something is stored. It doesn't have to be specific. It's just stored. It's stored. It's okay.
I know. He used to do the same thing in Minecraft too. It's just horrible. I'm running around trying to fix things all the time. Ugh.
Nope, don't need that. There. Okay.
So just push me out of the way. It's fine.
Let's see. Got that. That's fine. For some reason, picked up flint. Need to drop off thistle. Sorry. Got a lot of troll hides. Just need more. Need to get the next workbench upgrade in order to upgrade my troll hide cape. I have it upgraded to max.
Missing something.
Probably.
Starting to move stuff. Where do you keep the dandelions and the scraps?
The dandelions aren't one of the big things we need to worry about, but it is over there where the thistle is. And what was your other thing that you?
I found the scraps. I found it.
Okay. Oh, somebody went wild with some iron.
Look, I can steal somebody's iron axe.
I would rather you didn't. Then we'll have to start putting wards down. It becomes a hassle. Really worth it.
Turn on PvP.
No,
White it out.
We're not doing that.
White it out. Oh, I will with Marshall. You watch.
No, well, you two can do whatever you want. You're both consenting adults. Ish.
Ish.
Ish. I think I'm gonna need another, to split up some chests again. Just why? Oh, you put a, chair.
What do I need a tankard for?
To be able to drink potions and stuff like healing potions and whatnot.
Okay.
That I am going to build a sconce. Two of them actually. There. Do I need? Do I need furniture? Sconce. 2 copper, 2 wood, 2 resin, and a forge. So we will need a forge in one of these areas, which means I will need a forge requires 4 stone, 6 copper, okay. Got you.
Where did the forge go that was inside the base?
I moved it. But I am making another one.
Yeah, because I gotta repair my axe.
Is it an iron or a copper? Or bronze, I'm sorry.
Bronze.
Okay, then yeah, you can do it in here. Once I get the wood, I forgot to grab the wood. Need 9 more wood. As I need to plant some trees because somebody cleared out all my wood and then it has not replaced it.
What kind of wood?
Just wood.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a bunch of beech trees. I took down that because it doesn't have to be on cultivated land. So I took down the.
Oh, the beach ones down?
Yep.
Or none of them?
No trees require cultivated lands. The plants and vegetables and stuff do.
Yeah. This ground is.
Yep. Oh, I know. Let's see, 4 resin. Yeah, we'll just pick up a stack. Ish. Need to start collecting resin again. Ish.
Just out here. Oh. So uneven. So.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pains me.
There. Now we have a doorway. Did you want to use this the repair real quick? Because I'm getting ready to break it and move it.
All right there.
Okay.
And on that note, I will be back in a moment.
Okay. I need to go
Better
turn on
have
the
it
other.
sky hard. Okay.
Okay, and any copper. 4 more. 4 more wood. Oh, they no. Yeah, all that taken care of. Probably have to go around making the sconces in the center, but that's not what we're worrying about right now. Okay, that's all we're gonna do for now. Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hello. Okay. So, the doo-doo-doo. Oh, it sticks out a little bit, but that's okay. Go a little deeper on this one. There we go. That one looks better. What's this one? Do I got any more resin yet? Better. Okay. Okay, need 11. Oh, okay. Okay. Takes care of that. Don't need that much coal. Need to run by the thing and get some resin. Okay, we'll just take that. No, I did that wrong. It's not 11. It's oh. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, now I got it. Decent time. I think I need two more wood. Yep. There. Takes care of all that. Okay. Good enough for now. I need to make some coal. Yeah. Get back in there. Still have 4 coal. This in there for now. I fill these up? No, I did not. Yeah, we'll worry about the guard towers some other time. Actually, not too far from an upgrade on the guard towers. Cool. Out of resin. Okay. I don't know what that smell. I know. I don't know what that smell was. I think it was something like maybe on the bottom of the oven. Because I checked around the house and couldn't find anything, and it was in the kitchen, but it was dissipating. So I think there was something on the bottom of the oven when I preheated it. But yeah, I don't like that smell either.
Yep.
Yep. Just running around putting resin on in torches.
Okay.
Getting low on resin. I think I'm gonna go plant some trees.
Okay. I got piece of resin right here, so I'll grab it.
Okay. Did you see where I put the cultivator?
I saw it somewhere.
It's in a chest with all the seeds and the hoe. I
Right.
see no need in keeping a hoe with me most of the time. If I'm working around the place, absolutely, but space is limited. Another thing I like about this little area that we got going on is it has room to grow. Like I can expand out the moat and in order to make it grow
Right.
if need be.
Oh, I can read between the lines, sir.
What are you trying to say?
You brought up the cultivator, like, yeah, Java, get on fixing the ground.
No, I'm not. I brought up the hoe because I'm out of a fixed ground, not the cultivator. Cultivator is just planting stuff.
Yeah.
I got that
yeah.
covered.
Yeah, Java, fix the ground.
I mean, you don't have to, of course. A fairly large amount of trees this time. Can't believe how much wood he used for that monstrosity. So yeah, I guess if you're thinking we should make portals to the different islands and have like mini bases on them. I guess what we could do is, somebody pick an island, populate it, and that's, your island. And this can be the home base. Where like the majority of the materials that we're not using are. And then whatever materials you find and bring back to your base is yours.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to all that.
Right. Works. I'd rather not have be all selfish about it. I should probably hit up more carrots. Wait. I wish the seed counter would tell you how many seeds you have left instead of just it requires one. Be like, how many I got left?
Mm-hmm.
But I picked up 200 and something, so I'm fine. Let me clear my throat.
Yeah. Something like that.
Mm-hmm. You're old enough to know that song.
Oh, I do. I do. We sleep.
You want to sleep?
It's too hard to try to do this
Okay, let's sleep.
leveling.
It's not easy planting carrots either. So. I am exposed. In the rain. I am exposed and I am wet. Oh, I've planted over 100. Oh, another COVID in our building. I ain't been there in over a week, so I think I'm good.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see our count go up too, seeing how we have a whole bunch of people there today from the counting crew that and they go store to store to store
Right?
doing inventory. So yeah,
Well, I'm looking for the numbers to pick up a little bit from the fact that there were Super Bowl parties out the wazoo around here. Like, hello. Pay attention. Alright, I gotta Oh, don't do that.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, you're so close.
I know. Don't you worry.
You're getting me paranoid. Protect my carrots.
There was a big divot there that I had to
You know you can grab some stone and bring the divot up, right?
I did. That's what I brought it up, and then I knocked off the top of it to level it back out.
Okay.
That's a tip and trick.
Okay.
Bring it up, then level it off.
Alright. Let's see. Seed plant. Right. Right underneath the house there. Straight. Every one of them.
Yeah, sleeping helped a lot.
Did it?
No.
I mean, you never
Not
know,
with it rated, no.
you never know what the weather's gonna be. There we go. 97 carrots planted for seeds. So 291 seeds coming out, if my math is correct.
Maybe.
I mean, I ain't saying it is.
Is your math better than your direction?
Generally, yeah, but that's not difficult. I got wood, that taken care of. fighting outside?
Yeah, it was just one guy. I'm just come running across the bridge.
Alright, so I am going to, at some point, go exploring up in where where you were, where you went on your little jaunt.
But you're gonna go further inland.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna land on the coast and do all that. You're welcome to come with me if you want to.
Yeah, I will. We're gonna put this all away right now.
Alright, I'm gonna grab enough to make a portal in case we need it. I also need to put the cultivator away. I don't think I'm going to be planting any carrots while I'm on the way. Miscellaneous portal. Okay. That's 20. Okay.
Left the door open, sir.
Did
I got it.
Okay.
Need to see if I can build a bridge across here at some point.
Which one? Build across where? The river? There is one. Kind of. Do this boat repair.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you make sure you had food?
Yes, I have 4 of each. And I have materials for the portal. I could have
Did you
used.
repair your boat?
Yeah, well, this is the different boat.
Okay. So it's fresh.
Fresh boat. No, well, I don't know about fresh because I broke them in, if you know what I mean.
Oh, so you hit plenty of rocks.
Yep, exactly. I like it rough.
Okay, okay.
At some time, I want to come out here and take down some of these rocks, but that's a lot of work. Because there's a lot of rocks that I want to, because I can't bring the long ship down through this side, or I can, but it's difficult to bring the long ship down through here.
Right. So you pretty much tell me what my job is going to be tomorrow. I gotcha.
No, I'm telling you what my
I
job
can
will eventually-
read between the lines.
I mean, your job actually, didn't you say you wanted to go build you a base somewhere? That's your job. You
I'm not worried about building right now.
okay.
Not a base, just a house.
Right. And like a little plantation type situation. But you want to go to the plains.
That's where the best farming is, yes.
Right.
But I'm also not geared to go to the plains.
Neither am
So, baby steps.
Right. Right. But I figure where those trees are right there in front of us, land there, and then just head north.
Mm-hmm.
North by northwest.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
And then if we find nothing, because the merchant has a 2 kilometer radius.
See, we
on
could
it.
even take these rocks out too. We just gotta pull it next to them, knock them down, have the ship next to it.
Mhm.
That way we can get back on the boat before we drown.
Right. And you also have to be more careful of Stam. That way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could, but that's a lot of work.
It is. It is.
Could also build platforms, to where you don't have to work on the rock.
Yeah, you could. You could.
It's probably not the best place for it. Those neck. I'm gonna back up just a little bit so those necks don't tear into this thing when they respawn.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just gonna come kill a couple.
How did I miss? Of course. Seagulls like mine and out. Okay, good enough. Flipping bird, and he flew away. Alright, I'm gonna head up this beach this direction a little bit, because,
Yeah, I'm following you.
okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and knock it out.
I mean, somehow I shot at the boar and killed the deer, so.
It's talent.
Mm-hmm.
That's talent right there. Let's see, we can try to find a treasure chest real quick. Mm-hmm.
Is it buried treasure?
Yep. These jagged
How do
rocks
you-
are usually. This is something that kind of I'm in the process of learning where all this stuff is.
Didn't know.
There's the remains, so get that.
We had remains right by the house too. I found when I was leveling.
Yeah, I bet. Because I've cleared out a lot of stones and stuff, but here's a treasure chest. Or a dandelion. No, that's not a treasure chest. You can keep that dandelion.
A little bit of a difference there, but
It is. I saw something clickable and I'm expecting a chest and I got excited. It was a misfire. It happens. My age. I think generally, if once you found the skeletal remains, if you search right around it, it'll tell you if there's a treasure chest or not. It's not looking like we're gonna get a treasure chest out of this one. What's this? Ooh, amber pearl. I'll take it. More dandelions. I think we have found all we're going to find in this circle. Because now we're cutting out of the circle, so. Okay.
I'll let my picks half dead.
You should probably upgrade your pick, sir.
I'm using the antler one.
Oh, really? Okay, well,
Yeah.
we can drop a workshop on that. Here's some oak. It's fine wood right there. Not gonna do it, but looking for the Black Forest.
Pretty much right where that rock formation is, I think, here.
Okay, I'm trying to clear the rest of this unexplored
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I have that explored, so.
Although before we go away, let me mark something.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly in the right location. I don't feel rested no more. Still meadows. What are you fighting?
Nothing. I popped my
Hey, mountains.
alt thing so I can climb up here because I didn't have this spot down here.
Okay, so this is still the mountains biome. Up there are wolves and stuff. And silver and stuff. We will need to get up there at some point, but
I'll be with you in 1 second.
Uh-huh.
I'm almost done getting this. There we go. All right.
okay.
Didn't we sleep?
We did, yeah. And then we went working.
Day went by all right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, question is, do we want to move the boat over to this location? Because that's all mountains.
I don't know where the boat is. I can't see it. So.
Roughly here.
We can.
Yeah, let's run do that real quick. There is a Grey Dwarf Brute. Go in second. Let me switch to my fire arrows.
For some reason you upset the boars too.
Well, I think it was the fire. Fire has a tendency to upset pigs for some reason. Hello, Mr.
Shaman.
Shaman. Alright. Now we can go get the boat. Leave the boar. Nope.
No, don't.
Hmm? You killing the boar? Okay.
No, skeleton.
Oh, well. What's over there? It's a skeleton.
No, you just keep running at me. Is this another rock circle thing?
I don't know what this is. I don't know if that signified anything or if it was just a
I don't know.
weird rock formation. Meh, good enough. Let me out. You should probably get you a new pickaxe at some point. The only good thing about that pickaxe is that you can repair it at a workshop. And, hey. No momento, por favor. Shoot you, Mr. Le Bird. And I flippin' flubbed it. Again.
Oh my goodness.
There it goes. I don't know about you, but if I'm a seagull and I see two arrows whizzing by my head, probably gonna fly away.
I'll let you grab the boat. I'm just killing some necks.
Okay. You kill away. I've got a long route to go. As well as thinking we should move the boat.
Yeah.
Would have been fine if we hadn't ran into mountains. Marked that pretty darn close to the boat.
I hate when I kill something and then the loot goes like 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm. I really got to work on my swim. It's only at 10. I still don't know exactly what skill points, what your skill ups do. I think it makes things cheaper, but heaven forbid if I know. Hey Java, I'm wet.
Me too.
Okay. I'm cold.
Me too.
Okay.
This is Black Forest right here.
Okay.
As soon as you pass that mouth. I just killed a bunch of stuff that was standing here waiting for me.
All right.
Because you said we need resin, so
Yep. We are getting low on our resin. But we will get a lot when when that forest that I planted grows and we cut it down.
I knew it was Black Forest right here somewhere because I remember this mouth and killing stuff here. I see the boat.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast and stuff. Oops. Oh, what was that?
It was me,
No, I was talking about my shot.
oh.
Okay, I'm going to rotate it around a little bit and then actually rotate it around the other way.
Damn it.
Got that one.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of them. There's a lot of birds here.
Yeah, there's another one right there looking at you.
I think I shot over his head.
I shot him right by his butt.
That arrow didn't fly straight.
Hmm.
Uh,
He flew away.
yeah, nice one.
He got tired of waiting. He's like, if you can't get me by now. Hmm. Shot. What you said this was Black Forest. Is it up in here?
Yeah, it's a.
There is a runestone. Which I do
It
not
was,
have.
yeah, it's Black Forest right here.
Okay.
Who was this thing called that left?
I do not know. I didn't have it up.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Oh, he was in
Right.
here and not saying anything.
right. When I, okay.
Heed these words. Okay, done. We're still in Meadows. This over here is Black Forest? Yeah, that is. There's some copper. I will mark it.
Looks like right here too. Well, no.
And we're back to the frozen mountains biome. If we had a frost resistance potion going, we could probably go up there and look around. It's not too awful far. But I don't know that we're quite up to that yet. But I am going to map around it.
That hurts you to go in there?
Yeah, it does. And run along the side of the mountain. Ran out of stam.
Yeah, me too. I'm falling down the mountain.
kind of tree? Oh, it's beach. Okay. I looked a little different there for a second.
Meadows.
Let's see. Oh, I ain't got the thing to say it yet, but yeah, there's a dragon up there.
There's a dragon.
Mm-hmm. I see it flying. There we go. There's some biome. Got it explored. But yeah, you can off in the distance, straight ahead from me right now on the other side of those trees, you should be able to see one. Now I don't. Now the question I don't know is that the or the fourth boss? Or
Oh, yeah, no, I see.
No. Not there yet. Not quite there yet. Out of stamina. Something's shaking the ground quite a bit. Was that you?
Probably.
Here's some mushrooms. No room in inventory, of course. One job.
Black Forest. I see blueberries to your right.
My inventory is full. I could get rid of some resin, I reckon. What is that? Is that copper? No, it's not.
What is your inventory full of already?
Garbage.
Oh, okay.
And the portals, the stuff to make the portal. There's some mushrooms.
I did my disposal. Look at your live stream, and I tried moving. That works well.
Oh, okay. You were watching me and
Trying to move, yeah.
Oh, how's that work out for you?
I was like, that's not the direction I'm going.
This isn't the droids we're looking for. There's a blueberry right there since you already got the spot
Where are we looking?
over here.
Oh. I don't have this stone.
I don't know there. Oh, beware of the gray dwarfs. Yeah, I've read it before.
Yeah, hang on. I got mushrooms, I got blueberries.
I got a skeleton. Hello. Gonna come back?
Ow! What just hit me?
Skeleton, maybe?
No, Gregors.
Okay, where'd you come from, sir and or madam? Okay, that came from up here, so that means they should be tomb. Aha! Here is a tomb. Alright. Let me mark this on the map as a dungeon. Could probably go in there and get some valuables if you want. We could use some more turtling cores. You wanna do it?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
All
I'm
right.
right here.
Going to the left first.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing over here except mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh, I could grab one of the mushrooms and then eat, just to because I don't want to waste the good food for these. Let's see. Let's grab the stone. I don't necessarily need all that stone.
bunch of mushrooms.
Okay. You got all that? Alright. Okay. Chest.
Yep. You might as well take the arrows.
What is it? What kind of arrows is it?
Flint head?
Oh, yes, I do. Okay, here we go. Put that there. Do you have room for amber, rubies? Never mind, I'm doing it. Got it.
Yeah. I'll leave the arrows in this one for you.
Okay.
I don't know where you went.
I'm behind you.
Oh. You got the arrows in that side chest then?
Yep, yep. Here's a buddy. Okay. Okay.
And everything?
Yeah, I don't even think we found any Surtling cores. Did we check everything over this way? Check. Because there was... Okay, that's just a flame. Yeah, okay. That's sad. That was the worst bear. Go this way one more time. See if we missed anything.
No.
Because usually there's at least one.
Yeah, I'm checking this way over here again too.
Hmm.
I just picked up your 33 stone that you threw in here.
Okay.
Not intentionally.
Well, there was 50, so you got you didn't
Yeah.
get all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is empty. We got it over that I can see. And we'll mark this one as a clear. Oh well, some coins for the vendor if we ever find him. Should we ever find him. You still digging around in that dungeon, or did you?
No, I'm right behind you.
Okay. Here is another runestone. I do not have this one.
This one I don't have.
It's the gray dwarf one. Blueberries, right there. Go pick it up. There you go. Hello, dear. Yep. Okay, so all through the center there is mountains. Which leaves me very little to explore in this one. I've got copper right there. I got 2 dots of copper. Here's a stone that looks like copper. I'm going to clear out this gray dwarf nest real quick. Anything good?
Coins. You have amber on you already?
Yes, I do.
Alright. I'll just let you take what's in there.
Okay. You want to get that Grey Dwarf while I get
Yeah.
the Shaman?
Yeah, I'm on a Grey Dwarf right now.
Oh,
Is there
there
another
is a
one?
brute over here. Got him. Yep, there he goes. Them crits, man. If you can get them when they're not prepared. There's some more blueberries right here.
Alright, did you get this chest up in here?
I did not. Oh. Hold on.
Still spawning.
Mm-hmm. And I was getting my stamina back. There it goes. You don't want to stand toe to toe with him, by the way, if you can help it. Unless you got a shield, which we forgot to pick up for you.
I have one. I picked up a bronze one.
Okay. All right, got it.
I gotta dump some crap though.
Okay. This is that copper. That looks like copper. Copper.
Cooper.
Copper. Well, I finally see a difference between the stones and the copper. There's like some glittering ore deposits in there. In the copper. Oh, it sparkles. Alright, back this way. Here's another rune stone, but you probably have that one. I think I do already.
Is that a campfire? No.
Copper deposit over here.
Oh no. It's a stone.
Random campfires are known to happen. Especially because I have that whole stretch going up, so that means I've been up that side. I just didn't explore all this. Some mushrooms.
I think I missed a couple of blueberries back there.
Okay. Here's some blueberries. 3 of them. And here's a snow biome too. Looks like. Counts as mountain. Very tiny.
No, I'm freezing.
Yeah, so am I. I'm out.
I'm not even touching that anymore.
That's why we need cold resist potion.
Oh, we got numbers flying over here, so
Skeletons versus Grey Dwarfs.
yeah, that's it. Fight them without any stamina. That works.
If you don't want to be killed, dear, why you keep coming running back? Here's some blueberries up here. Okay. Something threw something at me. Sounded like anyway. There's a blackbird. Nothing. World save about tripped me out there for a second. Thistle, I think. Is that thistle? Yep. It's thistle. What am I going to throw away for some thistle?
I can grab it.
Okay. You're about to see a torch on the ground. Some carrot seeds over there, but we are good. Oh, some thistle too.
Blueberries too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing carrot seeds.
No, we've got plenty. And we're getting and to have almost a 300 stack. Another 300 coming. But yeah, we're fine on carrot seeds for a while. You know what I didn't mark?
Hmm.
The boat.
It's right by the mouth.
Okay. There's a creek or something. We're back
Good
in.
Vietnam.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good night.
Blueberries.
Groceries complete.
Yay.
Yay.
Achievement unlocked. Grocery.
Eat now or save later? Save for later.
There's some thistle, it looks like. And some copper. I'm going to mark the copper real quick and then I'll. If you see the thistle down there. Okay. Okay. That part's done. There's another thistle. It's nighttime.
Daytime.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Okay, thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
I hear something up in there. Shaman. See if I can hit him from this angle. Sure can.
Why is Java quiet?
Or thistle.
Java.
Might have muted himself by accident.
I didn't.
Okay.
I was ignoring him.
Oh, okay.
Typical.
Alright. I guess that this part is explored, so I'm gonna have to
I haven't got all the way north here yet. Have you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you open your map real quick. There well, you know what? Let's just go.
There's more thistle up here.
Yeah, let's just go.
Blueberry.
You missed some blueberry.
Blueberries.
Guess I will.
Throw away, yeah, throw away some of your junk.
I'm working on it. We gotta figure out what though.
Junk.
Define junk. How about a torch?
Just thinking wood, stone.
Well, see, I don't have stone. I do have wood, but I need that for when we go to make a portal.
Making a portal?
Yeah. I mean, if we find something like
Useful.
the merchant or whatever, which is
Oh,
what
that
we're
would
out
be
here
useful.
for.
I see you've explored everything. What else have you found?
We haven't not explored everything. Let me show you something, sir. That's where I've
How big the
explored.
map is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near.
Oh my gosh, bone mass is so far away.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen that.
I showed it to you.
I don't remember seeing it, honestly.
It's because you don't pay attention to me.
Yeah, because all you want is attention.
Yep. Absolutely. So we have all this gray that's in the middle here is mountains.
I see.
You said you've done all this up here?
Except for like a little chunk in the middle. But yeah, this is where I come up to Farm Copper. Or one of the
Sure.
places I've come up here to.
You crossed the water too?
Well, not across the water. I've taken a boat and landed on the other shore.
Afraid to get your feet wet, or
Usually, yeah.
you're on the other side right now.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm getting the part that I'm missing.
Make it all about you,
Absolutely.
just because you're streaming.
Well, it's not because I'm streaming. It's just because it's me.
Streamer's privilege.
Bork privilege. What are you talking about? Oh,
Why
how
are
did
there
I miss
carrots
that?
everywhere?
Got it.
She
What
says
about-
there's carrots everywhere.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh, you at the house? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. There's carrots everywhere. Is any of it ready to harvest?
I don't know.
If you go to the carrot and it says carrot, pick up, then it's ready to harvest.
It just says seed, carrot, healthy.
Oh, that would be a no, and that's the seed part.
Okay.
Now we're gonna have quite a few seeds when that's done. Okay.
You got your little area now?
Well, yeah, except for the west part where I'm running to. Get whatever you need over there. I'm gonna. If you need help.
Oh,
with that,
there's gonna
you
be.
flipping pig. You're piggy. Jerk.
I wasn't expecting to hear that noise after saying here, piggy, piggy, piggy. To be honest.
Ugh.
Well, it was the pig, startling the pig to begin with that made me want to kill the pig.
I see.
Had to get a little revenge murder.
You should be able to make a bed.
She has a bed.
No, you don't. It's not in the workbench. It's in the hammer menu.
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes,
You're
it
right.
is. What are you talking about?
Shush.
Making me sound fucking crazy.
You are.
Well,
Shut up. What is that?
you did build the little that thing.
Dat.
No, let your mother do it.
Might die here.
Wait, what?
Yep. No, okay. 3 life left.
What were you doing?
I got poisoned by a shaman.
Well, tell me you need help next time.
I didn't think I would need help until I got poisoned.
Well, why did you get
Dinner ready?
poisoned?
Okay, I'll be right there. As soon as I get out. Well, I didn't do it on purpose.
We're a long ways away from the boat. You know that, right?
Yes, I do. But I do know a place where I can where I can rest. So, worst case scenario, build portal.
No.
This'll.
No. You shouldn't be that bad yet.
Can't get this one.
He's fine.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah, she's trying to get him dressed. He doesn't want to get dressed.
Bye.
I mean, who wants to get dressed?
Not him.
Takes after his daddy.
Mm-hmm. Last night he thought he was funny. He thought, oh, no.
Don't die.
Well, I saw one of your sounds.
Yeah, I ran away from that shaman. Alright, I gotta go get dinner real quick. Hopefully I don't die in this little area.
He's spinning! Hace mi cuenta. Yes, mi cuenta. Alright, calm down.
Make sure he doesn't die. He's sitting there on a rock.
I'm not trying to help you.
I'm nowhere near him though.
Yes, you are. I can see you on the map.
I was going to get the boat.
Well, too bad.
Son, Nicholas, stop moving. Come here.
I couldn't turn around. I was going to get the boat.
Stop moving with your breath.
I just don't want him to get assaulted.
Stop.
While he's off to get his dinner.
Oh, I'll assault him right now. Push him into the river. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, baby not happy. Yeah.
Hello. Wolf has arrived.
I've arrived. Why did I hear an arrow at home? What the heck was that? Oh, you're shooting arrows. Okay. I'm just concerned. Okay, good. I was just concerned something was attacking us or something. Nice. So how was everyone's day?
Pretty good. I went exploring with James.
So what caused you to have a day off again? It says unaudible. What does that mean?
You don't know what an audible is?
No.
An audible is when you have a plan and then something causes you to change the plan.
I see. Okay.
So I got up this
I've
morning.
never heard of that, honestly.
It's because you're not into American football. Honestly.
What?
It's because you're not into American football.
Is it an American football term?
Uh-huh.
That would be why.
Well, it's basically when the coach calls a play
Yep.
and
Let's do plan A.
right, and then because the defense changed up, the quarterback would talk to the coach and be like, "I need to call an audible, da 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 da," and so they would call an audible.
Uh-huh.
They would change the plan, basically.
Plans changed.
Right. And this is the limits of my sports talk because I call audibles all the time.
I see. Okay. Change of plan, didn't go to work.
Yep. Basically, like she said in chat, she told me no. She came in and she was like, "It's snowing. It's already snowed 2 inches since we went to bed. You're not going to work." I said, "Okay." I'd only slept for 2.5 hours at that point, so
Alrighty. I was curious. Now it.
and you learned what an audible is.
I did. Probably never going to use it as a term, but hey, I have learned something today.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So you did some exploring. That's
Yep.
good.
That's pretty much all I've done today,
That's okay.
as per usual.
I went to work.
Well,
Did work stuff.
that sounds
Are
fun.
you watching? Looks like we got a lot of friggin' iron.
Yeah. James brought some over from another server.
Oh, he cheated.
No, of course not.
James? Never.
Yeah, he went iron farming like somebody else in this call.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
I farmed iron
Sure.
for hours.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean I can make iron armor then?
No. Do it on your own time.
What do you mean?
Go iron farming again, sir.
Makes it rude. I'm making iron armor.
Okay.
I can't believe iron level 1 is better than bronze level 3.
Is it?
That's what it says. Because right now I have 12 on all of my armor pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and then iron is 14.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Level 1. Yeah. Iron
I should go pick him up in the boat. Oh, that boat is
Pick
so
who
far
up,
away.
Liam?
No, not you.
Oh.
You didn't ask if you wanted to come, because all I got to do is make a workbench and a portal and you can be with us, but we're on our way to somewhere else.
I can show you the world.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna go
44.
explore that continent where the Elder is.
Ooh, I look so much cooler with iron armor. Looks much better.
There's a troll.
There's a troll? Oh shit.
Far away.
Don't fuck with the trolls.
He's crossing the bridge, oh my god.
Our bridge? Oh.
Is he coming into the base?
Um,
Don't know. So he's, is he coming off the beach?
doing okay. I think you're okay.
I find the raspberry.
She's by the small little village with raspberries to the east.
Oh yeah, there is a troll that likes to hang out down on that bridge that somebody built.
I don't know if I built that.
Yeah. You build a bridge and all of a sudden there's trolls.
Yes.
Because trolls live under bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if he's coming.
You're probably okay.
Well, what kind of arrows do you got?
I ran out of the flint ones, so I'm just using the wood ones I made.
Okay. You probably don't want to take on that troll. Unless you have
I
like
don't want to touch it either.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you have decent arrows, it's not too bad of a fight, as long as you, like, have a food buff going. But, without decent arrows, it's, you know, it's gonna be too easy. You've got bronze armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably, if you have a decent food buff, you would survive a couple of hits, and it would be safe if you had decent arrows, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, I already know I wouldn't survive.
Don't sell yourself short. You might do fantastic.
I don't play a lot of PvP games.
Well, that, luckily, that's not PvP. That's PvE.
Okay, PvE games then. I don't know. Fighting games.
PvP is when you fight, like, say, if you and wolves started fighting, that would be PvP. PvE is when you're fighting an AI on a computer.
Can I fight him?
Oh, you can fight wolves. All you gotta, both of you gotta do is click the, hit tab and click the swords on the right, and you two can fight as much as you want.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. I don't think you can kill him unless he enables it as well. If you catch him AFK, you could reach over, turn it on, and then...
Trolls back in the forest? Alright. Alright, I have put a sign up on my house and I've named it.
The love rocket?
It's not far off. You want a sign? Press M and then enable the image of other people on the bottom right.
Yeah, since this is a friendly server, you can keep that enabled as soon as you log in.
Just want to make sure. And then you gotta head home if you want to make a sign.
It's like,
I
what,
don't
one
think he
wood,
can
one
cross
pole?
the bridge. Yeah, I got it.
So I went through and planted trees, so if you wouldn't mind, if you're at home, go ahead and load up the kilns again.
You planted them?
I
just-
went through and planted a bunch of trees, like in my normal place.
I don't really remember where your normal place is. So-
Talus says it's not a love rocket if Pixie won't even live with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say it was named the Love Rocket, alright? Ooh, piece candy.
Mm-hmm, pretty much. Thistle, blueberries, and mushrooms. It's like, ooh, he's keen.
I got about raspberries?
Raspberries are good too. They are useful in quite a bit as well. And they usually take like 10 at a time for each like thing. So, like I have Tasty Mead, which I didn't bring my cup. Smarter than the average bear. Could probably eat a yellow mushroom. Hey, there's a boar. Gone. Gone. Go. Get on out of here. Blueberries. Oh no, it fell down. Come back, Mr. Blueberry. Ah, there's the boat. I was close with my mark. This lined up, and then I will go pick up Java. While eating my food.
This is a dictatorship, I swear.
Why? The baby?
No, I protect you, and then you run away from me.
I'm coming to get you in the boat.
You gonna be able to get up that river?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Well, that's kind of what I was gonna do, because when you were AFK, I was running down towards the boat, and then Marshall's like, "You gotta protect him so he doesn't die."
You
I was
should
like,
have
"I'm
let me
going to
die.
get the boat."
You should have let me die. Never listen to Marshall.
Fine, I'll go protect him. I was gonna get the boat.
Don't invest in your future.
I mean, I just was sitting there. I was like, I waited for like a couple minutes, and I was like, well, we're gonna have to make that run anyway. So if you want to come to the beach, and then
Yeah, I'm coming.
and then yeah, we'll meet up and
Yeah.
go do something else.
Time is it? 7:16.
Yeah, I got to do an early night tonight too, because I got to DJ tonight.
just so do not want to work tonight.
I feel you.
Good thing is, it's next week. I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday off.
Did you manage that?
I put in for it. I was
Oh,
like, I need a break. Couple days vacation.
There you go. What I will probably do is make the trip to the over there by the Elder, and then put that temporary portal down. Oh wait, no, we have a portal back to the Elder. Okay, never mind. I won't put the temporary portal down.
Pixie hit the floor and made a hole.
I was hitting wall and then he dodged.
Was you hitting him with a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have used a pickaxe to hit Wolf.
Oh wow.
You gotta explain that to Jabba. He's the one who did all that work. Straighten the floor. Alright, bud. I'm here.
Yeah, I was just grabbing a couple thistle that was right here by the stone.
Yep.
Is that? I think that's my workbench there.
No, that's the one I put down.
Are you sure?
There was probably one recently. They don't. Who does it say it was built by?
I have no idea. I can't use it because
Why can't you? No bench.
be
No roof?
crafting station needs a roof. I think mine's down by the village.
Probably. Oh, did you build a workbench over there? We just randomly found this workbench. We're like, hey, huh? You can get out of the way, so I could, so I can move. You want to drive? You want to drive? Is that what you want? You want to drive?
Yeah, no, I put a workbench down by those three. I believe it was down by the three shacks down.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
open,
out
if you
here.
look at the stream, it is right down here.
Hang on, I got to tab over.
Hold on. I just closed it because I didn't.
Yeah, no, I just saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was mine when I built the raft.
We literally were like, oh, I guess they randomly spawn workbenches in the world. I have no idea where this came from. Because I can't remember who was with me. It might have been James. I was like, I thought you said you haven't never been here. I was like, I haven't. I don't know what happened. Did Jabba build a workbench? I don't think he came over this far.
Oh yeah.
Really? That's fine.
Well, you're eating, aren't you?
Yes.
Well,
and it will sit there until I'm ready to. Until I'm
You
done.
got to clean your palate, so.
Exactly.
Make sure to hydrate.
I never have any points because every time I get 1,000, I just spend it.
Mm-hmm.
You got quacker. Cactus?
I mean, I could save them, but 10,000. Tell me a story.
I
what
could do
could you
that
tell
right
me?
now if I wanted to, but
75,000. That
I
might
gotta
be
save
scary.
up for the
To,
big ones.
75,000 might be scary to watch.
No, the
And
100,000
100
one is just ridiculous.
I'll get to that 100,000 eventually.
Oh,
I'm almost a quarter of the way there.
nice.
My most watched streamer, Preparian, I have 280,000 points with him, and I've been watching him for so many years. So I imagine that getting 100,000 points with you would take so long.
If
Yeah.
Jabba could probably get there because he gives away so many subscriptions and stuff,
True.
but he keeps using them every time he gets thousands. So
We'll do. Undo.
There's people on the bridge? What do you mean? Is there? Oh, it's just a shaman.
I mean, you could, but the moment that oh gosh,
But you reminded me, I got paid then.
you don't have to do that. But thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that any of them. I don't even know who Gibna is.
I have no idea. Just gifted 5. It gives them to random people.
People are just gonna see that they got.
Hey, they get an emote now. So
Well, they do get an emote.
Yeah, I got him. There's another one. I hear it.
I could probably get 2. I could do 2 more. I just don't know what I want.
Get him.
You told me
Right.
to do a love one, and I did it. And
Well, because everybody looks for that.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna redeem.
I'm saying you gotta have a hype one too.
I don't do hype, sir.
I know, but everyone looks for love and hype.
I mean,
I'm telling you. Oh,
Or
should fall in
Kappa.
love. Or Kappa.
yeah, I don't do that either.
More work for me.
Right?
I mean, he knows I have a friend that could help him.
I don't have money right now.
That's also a fair point. He doesn't have money right now.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for, Stella. Work for you.
I kind of, I think I want some word ones right now.
Word ones?
Yeah, like, because I don't want the like, the bald-headed beard dude all the time. Like word, like why not both? That would be something that she could do pretty well. Because she could just do that in Photoshop. Like,
Why not?
why not both? See, she knows.
See, you could do like
Okay.
R.I.P., but you could make it like out of a bearded braid.
Now that sounds like a lot more work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a troll.
Braided beard. R.I.P. Yeah, yeah. It'd look sweet. I know you could do a great job, Talon. People would use it, and he dies a lot. So I mean, come on now, it's a twofer.
I don't die that much. Usually I die with the trees falling on me more than anything. That was like my #1 death right now. Now you could do like the bearded man with like X's over the eyes and say timber.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
You come play with me, baby.
You can hey,
Circle jerk. You can be the middleman.
Pixie wants you to play.
Yeah. Less of a boys club and more girls trying.
I want her to come play too.
Yeah, so do I.
Hey, do you see that dude? Is that the dude you keep seeing there, Wilt?
What? Who?
Look on the stream.
Yeah, that's the Reaper, bro.
I don't know. There is no Reaper in Norse mythology, but I don't know
I
who that
know.
is. I wonder if that's Odin.
It's just watching over us.
Could
as he-
be.
Yeah, because you can't, like, as soon as you get close to him, he vanishes. Alright,
I don't know.
there
It's
is
right.
a dungeon right there. Hey, there's a rock right there, too. I was too busy looking at the dungeon. We can go explore that dungeon and then call it there. Well, no, it ain't gonna take that long. But I'm going to make a portal. And, hey, there's a skeleton underneath us. Yes, he's right there.
Davy Jones.
Underneath of us?
Yeah, look underneath the boat. In the water.
Oh, no. I see.
He sees.
But I was just comprehending your sentence. He's a 1-star too.
Son. Anyway, they made him come back.
He's got, see? Yeah, I got a hype one there for him, Wolf.
Shush.
We just need to get like a Photoshop of Bork's face doing that emote. Just like, and that can be his height face. Bork, you need to have height.
I don't need hype.
No, just like,
What?
just like open mouth, like gasping, like, oh,
What?
what?
Don't
Pick
ever
up, old
make
man.
that noise again.
If you can get a good clip, I can do it. See, the
What?
problem is getting him to do it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Is that really a problem for you, Bork?
Depends on what it is. Alright. He is gone.
What are you looking around my house for? What are you doing in my house?
Where are you going?
Good to know, Tala. Good to know.
You gonna go mark that? Is that what you're doing?
No, I was gonna go kill. I'm gonna make a portal right here and clear out this dungeon.
Oh. I guess I can come help then.
Hey, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, be chill. There's a trophy right here, but I want to empty out my my inventory before I do.
Mhm.
Building, crafting, workbench.
I need you to build a chest then too,
Yeah, yep, but not yet.
because I have 10 that I can't take with me.
Put it in a boat.
Wrong weapon.
Alright, then 5 miscellaneous photo.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No stamina.
Is this the room? There's the room. Really?
Harvest the bees. Gotta make sure we harvest the bees.
Fart.
Problems?
Oh, we got a fifth beehive. So much honey.
Do you not use your shield every once in a while?
He doesn't own a shield.
Yes, he
Yes, I do have a shield, but the problem is that when I go in the water, it unequips. And
Well, normally that's with everything in this game. They unequipped in the water.
well, I would have been okay. It was at 10 health. Because I was trying to get Stam to go back to the boat to put the 10 in the bow so that I could, you know. go through the portal and do all that sexy stuff.
You do that sexy stuff, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I see you two are industrious as always. Yes, is that just normal? Yeah, it's just. Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And we are already at almost 2,000 gold. Actually, we are at 2,000 gold.
Sweet. Look who it is.
Yeah, should we ever find that merchant?
But.
What else was it doing? Oh yeah. Cat dance. What? What are you talking about? Oh, your subscription ran away. Uh-uh.
It ran away.
It ran away. How do I enable BTTV? It should already be there, isn't it?
Better Twitch TV?
Yeah. Do you have to enable it for your channel? I don't think so, do you? Oh, something, look it up. I could probably, I don't know.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't know. I got no clue. Right, that's what I was doing. Do I got plenty of food? Yeah, I've got plenty of food. Alright, so I can put this wood away. What the heck? Nice little dent in the ground there.
Oh my god. Marcel, what did you do?
What? Where? Huh?
You
Well,
said there's a dent in the ground. What did you do?
yeah, she did it, not me.
Okay, carrots are ready to be picked.
He dodged.
Well,
Fix it, Marcel.
You fix it.
Excuse me?
I have better Twitch TV emotes on, but they're not on.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I've had them on for a while and they don't work, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Who's building chain?
Nobody.
Can't build shit.
You loot it. It is a lootable item.
Lootable item.
Mm-hmm. May want to pick it up and see if it unlocks anything for you.
I will in a minute.
We gotta kill the elder for you, don't we? Pixie, you wanna go kill a boss?
Sure, let me run back to the base.
Okay.
Yeah, she's getting tired of Marcel's crap anyway, so. Or at least
Yeah.
I am.
Do any Twitch TV fucking things are stupid.
Oh, man.
You shut up. We need to figure out how to get Workbench 5 so I can upgrade my Stag Breaker.
I'm more worried about my troll hat armor, or cape, but
Well, there's gonna be a new something to go on your back.
Can somebody make me flint arrows?
Can you not?
I don't see them.
You probably need to pick up flint and feathers.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing you're missing is probably feathers.
Yeah, come to this box back
Yeah.
here. That you're not Pixie.
I'm not Pixie.
Yeah, come to that. Grab in that box right there. Grab out some feathers and some flint, and you can. You should be able to.
Did you put the forge back down somewhere?
Yeah, it's over here, like I told you.
Look at all the charcoal.
That's not very much.
Well, I made more before. Right, relax.
Need more. Sir.
I'm trying, right? I know we need a crap ton because you brought some copper back and
10.
what do you want, huh?
You don't go? You don't go right now? I'll go right now.
You know what? Okay. My arm's at 15. We can do that.
Oh, yeah. My knifing's at
See, I'm
16.
trying not to break things, Fork.
I'll repair it. Okay, everything's repaired. You two can keep playing if you want to. I am going to go to that dungeon.
What dungeon?
Are we going to
The
kill the boss?
dungeon. Oh, I thought we were gonna kill the boss.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
kill
we
the
need the
boss.
deer heads, don't we?
Yes, yes. No, not deer heads. The ancient.
Oh, we're ancient.
Seeds. The
Oh,
elder,
we're doing that
not
guy.
the,
Do we have enough?
Yeah, I just brought one back. There was
Yeah, we
more
got
in there.
15, so.
Okay, hold on. I want to bring food.
Yeah, you might want to bring food. What? Who put? No, that's me. Never mind. Never mind.
Who put?
That's me.
Immediately starts just getting angry at everyone.
Don't worry, I already fixed somebody put wood and stone in the room.
Yeah.
And I'm blaming Marshall.
It's a
It's
good
not
person
me.
to blame.
No,
Oh, I need to get my copper out of this.
because I know it's not Pixie. Pixie would never do that. Just like you're the one that's, destroying the ground.
Pixie's innocent.
Yeah, you shouldn't have moved.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I can't believe he did that to me.
Uh-huh.
Carrot seeds. So many carrot seeds.
Sounds like you're selling carrot seeds.
Anybody want to buy some carrot seeds?
All right, big gay owl.
I got some carrot seeds right here. It's fabulous. He missed a piece of honey, by the way.
Not my fault. Actually,
You,
that was
you missed 2 pieces of honey.
What are you doing, babe?
Nothing dear.
Repair an
Why, what's
axe? It's a bronze axe. You gotta go to Bork. There's something flying through the sky. What the hell was that?
What?
It was like a Valkyrie or some crap. Bro, it's gone. What the hell?
Are you smoking weed again?
Bro, I didn't go to the
up?
forge, which is just in here. You can repair it at that forge.
You said a little bit too much of the glowing mushrooms.
Here.
I know, them yellow mushrooms are making you see things.
And you repair it there. By hitting that. Yeah, just spam it, yeah.
Yep.
It's all repaired.
Okay, my math was off by 4, sir.
What did you get, 296 or 304?
Neither. What did I say it was? What did I say it was going to be?
You said like 300 seeds.
No, it was like 291. It was 288.
Hmm.
My math was off by 3. It was very unfortunate circumstance that caused that to happen. I blame Marshall. Okay, actually, let me just grab a little bit of these back. Where did I put them there? Back. I am ready. Oh, we're killing the elder. Yeah, never mind. I need to.
Okay, who's got the seeds?
I do.
Okay.
I got 8 just in case.
Okay. It's brave going through, Chris.
Hello. I love that you can parry thrown. Everybody got their food buff that they want?
I got so much stamina. It's great.
He's great.
A food buff is food. Did you bring food?
If she doesn't, I got some for her. Yeah.
So normally we eat before a fight because it gives us.
Does she
Okay.
need food?
We could use with one more food, yeah.
Okay.
Like one more type. She ate
What does she
chicken or whatever.
What?
Here.
So he gave you carrot soup. Eat the carrot soup. That's gonna help you a bunch.
Okay. Everybody ready?
What's this one?
I am. Jabba.
Hello?
I'm good. I'm good.
Pixie?
What?
Are you
Are
good?
you ready to fight? Yep, she says yeah.
You used 3, by the way.
Okay, interesting. Where is it gonna spawn? Where I was standing. So shaky. Ooh, choosing to hit it. Ooh, it stomps.
Oh, I got a nice little 20 damage. Something. That's an AoE. You cannot parry him.
I just heard the ting.
I don't think you can hit him from behind either.
Yes, you can.
I don't know. I wasn't getting any numbers when I hit him.
Oh, I don't think he's critical as
I
well.
was.
Meant to block on that. You and your tower shield. Holy crap, what did you hit?
147.
What did you hit him with that hit that hurt?
On the third attack on his sword.
Ah,
My tower shield, man. 44. Ouch! Ouch! The elder was defeated. Screw these grapevines. They're not grapevines.
roots. Called roots. Okay. It dropped. Both of you got a key.
Yeah, both of you pick up the key.
You don't
you
need to
go.
pick up all the keys, just one. That'll do.
I didn't mean to pick up more than one.
Okay, and go ahead. Has she picked up the head at home?
I got the head. Let me give it to her.
Picked
So
up
she
another
can-
key.
She got a head.
Yay, head.
No. Can't wear it. That'd be funny though.
Read the
You
stone.
can mount it on the wall.
Yeah, I guess. I
Alright,
wanted it
so-
to be like Raph.
You want it to be like Raft where you can put it on your head. Yeah. Maybe in in due time they'll allow you to do that or something. 'Cause that'd be
Okay.
kind of cool.
Is this your little building?
This is my little building.
Yeah.
So cute.
It is adorable, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Alright, so is that all we needed to do?
That's all we needed to do there.
Yes. Back through the portal.
And then there's another dungeon to clear out through the temple that I'm gonna go do, and then I'm done for the
That was
day.
fun with Sword and Board.
Oh, I'm telling you, it was way more entertaining than kiting him around.
I'm saying.
Yeah, why are you wearing all this armor? Where's our armor?
Where's your armor? Go farm for hours like I did.
Anyway,
Good job,
What?
Pixie. Good job, Pixie, for farming for him. I would laugh if that shield just broke.
Get him!
I forgot to put back the ancient seeds.
Oh, it's Tala!
What the hell? I just saw
It's a
naked.
naked woman.
It's a naked.
I didn't even see that she arrived.
Just like running around naked. It's like, who the hell is that?
She lost her body.
Oh my god. She should be in chat. In voice chat.
What? Mad at me because I'm making her work?
Probably. She bought the game and logged in just to punch you because you're making her do work.
We should have enough bronze to make her a set of armor, if she wants it. Unless she wants to
I
farm
think
it
I
all
have.
herself.
I do have extras if she wants it.
I mean, it's
But-
up to her.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Jess.
Welcome.
Hey,
Hello,
thank you.
Hey,
Hi.
hi Goblin.
You didn't like my streaking?
Streaking? I was just like, is that orc? No, that's a
Stop hurting
lady.
each other!
Yeah, stop hurting each other, Chris. Stop it. Stop hurting each other. Stop it.
I already died once.
I know.
I
I
don't
figured
even know
when,
how to-
when you were naked, it was like, yeah, okay, she died.
Do any guys have
Well, I died because I was chasing trolls.
Why would you do that?
links?
I don't know because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
You may want to, you went to the new player portal, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, that's how you got there. But if you run around down there and like pick up items, it'll teach you like how to.
I'm
like-
in base now.
I know, but what I'm saying is if you run around and pick up it, like the game will teach you how to craft and stuff like that.
How do you mount the
I don't
thing
know
on
which
the wall?
portal's which. Wait.
The one that says new
Tem.
players.
Oh, there. So, well, you gotta understand, I don't even know how to look at things.
If you
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
you need item things there. Well,
Item stands?
item something.
The item stands?
yeah,
Be able to hang
they
stuff on the
are
walls.
item stands.
To be able to put the head on the wall?
Yep, to mount any item, you need item stands.
Does it have to be vertical for the head or something?
No,
The
you just-
vertical one looks like a sword, so.
I don't know. You would have to. I think you could do the
Hey.
figure it out probably.
Fine wood
Be,
bronze
be
nails.
my guess.
Do we have any extra bronze nails?
Ow.
Yeah, there's bronze nail somewhere.
But
Cool.
babe,
Nice one.
What?
if you
there.
get the armor from Wolved or whatever, you can pretty much run around and kind of do whatever.
Are you kidding me? You told me to go take the new
Babe,
portal.
where do you want your thing?
Okay. Well, when you get done.
I have no idea how to craft though.
Okay. Well, that's probably a good.
The crafting station is here, and it says I need a roof.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. You know how hit your hammer. Have you made a hammer yet?
I haven't made anything.
Okay, first.
I don't know how to make anything.
Okay. Hit
To,
tab.
Go to the main
Tab.
house in the
Ah.
base.
Okay. Then you will see on your right hand side, you'll see hammer, stone axe, club, and torch.
I only have club.
Okay.
Hold on. Tab was what I was looking for.
Okay. You
Take
need.
stock of your inventory.
Yeah. Pick up some
Okay.
stone, and it will help you too.
No, it's dark, so it's hard to see.
Right. I understand.
You're cold,
And I'm cold.
so you need to go.
Zoe,
down.
shh, you told. Go lay down. Oops.
God. We mounted the the elder head in her house.
It's huge, isn't
It's,
it?
it's terrifying. Oh my god, that's awesome though. Jabba.
No!
Jabba.
Why am I so loud on stream?
I don't know.
Wait. Oh god, they're all in here.
We might want to make you a bed so we can rest and let you play around during the day. Because at night there's like stuff that hits harder roaming around.
Alright.
Let me figure out where the portal is. Oh, don't you go after my boat, dude?
Dandelion.
I believe you knocked down you son of a... Hit you in the face. Come on.
There's an unclaimed bed upstairs now.
Oh, did you make Pixie one?
Pixie's got a bed.
Right.
I made one for Jess.
Okay.
Jess, come sit, come safe spawn up here. If you just click E on it, then you can claim it. There you go. Now you can spawn in here.
Oh! I have a crow on my head.
What
Okay.
you doing?
I am going to bed.
What you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't think we can go to sleep because Chris isn't here.
Oh, is he not?
Yeah, I don't think he is. He's sitting down, so.
Okay. Well, I'm laying in bed.
I'm going to bed.
It'd be nice if it was like
Here.
bed near the nearby fire. Oh, I need a fire to go to sleep. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
if I made a balcony. Balconies are totally structurally sound in this game, right?
What?
Balconies?
What about them?
They're totally structurally sound, right?
If you build
Very
them
good for-
correctly, yes.
Well, look, you want to build me a balcony?
No. No, I don't.
Well,
Let's see, where is... I guess since he's not there, I'm just going to empty out my inventory. That there.
no, we're not sleeping because Jabba's not here.
Yeah, gotta have that one. Gotta have everybody in bed. Where's...
More charcoal. More charcoal.
Yep.
We need. Maybe it's smart to make some more kilns or something. I don't know.
Well, we don't keep that one going enough as it is, so...
I know.
Why do we have 100 iron nails? Oh, because they were crafted by autonomous. Okay.
Yep.
Is the hoe in the box?
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
I don't know where the hose went.
No, there's one in the box. That's fine.
Oh, you punching stuff.
What punch you?
Skill up.
Jess is punching stuff.
Skill up.
There.
She's breaking the house.
Am I?
Are you hitting our house?
I'm
Yeah,
practicing.
I fixed it.
Yeah, you don't have to hit
Yeah,
anything.
hit me.
Or you can hit Pixie.
I'm smacking.
I wish you could dual wield swords. That'd be cool.
I thought it was hysterical. My first skill up was jumping. Accent's 8.
You know what? I just realized Bork would hate. Bork, you like my sign?
I have no stamina. Alright, okay, go lay down again because I'm cold.
Yep. Whoops. It's
Or
adorable.
did you see the thing mounted in her house?
No, I haven't.
Is that side?
Oh, good lord.
It's terrifying, right?
There is no way I would sleep there.
Beautiful.
Hey, we can't sleep now. It's
No, I
daylight.
can't sleep anymore. I want to mount one in my fucking house. Do we not have another head? I thought we
Yeah,
did.
we do, but don't mount it. Go kill your own. That is for new players, sir.
What is for new players?
The grabbing the head thing.
They could always just grab it off the thing and put it back.
Or you could leave it alone, sir. Go get your own.
I mean, she's
Where?
saying- I don't even know where the head is even.
Actually, it might have been somebody might have grabbed it already.
I don't
No,
know where it is.
I found it's in one of the chests. I just don't remember which chest.
Oh, there it is. It's in the top right of the building stuff.
You can mount any of the like trophies, like the Drogar or any of those, if you want. That's what they're for.
Sure.
All right. Well, since see what we got going on. I am playing that. Oh, I haven't put all that away.
Oh, also, I have raspberries and I think mushrooms in my chest in my house. You can raid that.
Well, I would rather not raid your chest.
Just do it.
Just
Because I don't know where to put them.
everything that is like collectible from like picking up on the ground comes back over here.
Okay. Guess I'll move them.
You know, in a chest it's called gathered materials or gathered food.
How do you know what the name? Oh,
And then there's finished cooked food, which I need more gathered food one. But babe, if you want to expand what you have and have available to you, everything that's in a chest, pick it up, and then you can put it right back. Just pick it up and handle it, and then that'll expand what you have.
oh, I see what you're saying. It expands like my skills and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Bort.
What's up?
Look at my house.
I don't want to. Every time I do, I just kind of get a little twinge, and you know.
Oh my god.
What did you do? It's fitting. It is very fitting.
He said I could.
Is there a quick way to
It's not
pick
like they're
things
used
up?
up.
E.
No, that didn't pick anything up. It closed the chest.
Oh, you mean out of the chest?
Left
Yes.
control.
Control and
Yeah.
click.
Okay.
Also,
Thank you.
while you're driving a boat, do not accidentally control click any of your items because it will go flying out the boat. Just word to the wise.
Word to the ass. Why are you punching me again? Because they don't like my troll house, my troll face or something.
Yeah, keep talking, man.
Now, if somebody was going to sit here full time and like watch these things, I would definitely put more kilns down and stuff. But
Yeah, we need to hire AI to do that.
yeah,
Can I take some of the stuff like the wood and everything?
absolutely.
It is there to be used.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, Bark, show me where you keep
If
planting
you
these
carry
trees.
too much luggage, you'll.
Or keep
become
finding what?
encumbered.
Planting the trees.
Okay. Out here. Look to your left. See that big bush, that big stuff right there?
Oh,
That's
okay.
trees. That is my tree farm.
I see.
And then what
So
you do is you
one
bring the
break
cart.
a lot, right?
You bring the cart roughly about right here, and then you go change your power to the elder, and then you just start whacking at some trees. You just go
I
whacking.
got you.
Kids in the
Whack
shred
it.
always whacking.
So these chests don't have any,
Oh,
like, doesn't say anything on them.
Which ones? Oh yeah, those. You're right. I need to fix that. Why don't I do that? Let me go ahead and do that. Need some coal.
Leather scraps.
so
Troll hide.
high.
What do I need to make? Oh, let me.
Make a code.
Aha.
You can make whatever you want, of course, but alternatively, if you want to come upstairs in this house, there is a reinforced chest called Goodwill.
Hold on.
Anything that's in there that you want, you are free to have
Where are you?
upstairs.
Okay. Goodwill?
Yep, Goodwill.
Oh, I almost punched you.
That one there. You can punch me.
Thank you.
It's fine. Now there is no full set because I don't because people like to keep hoard and stuff. What was
Sorry. I knocked over my vape. Sorry.
that? Oops.
Sorry.
How dare you.
Sorry.
And then let's see, what do we got?
Like everyone.
Miscellaneous. Is it furniture? No, sorry, that's furniture. Okay. A little bit there. I need. We are already into.
How do you?
How do you
sit?
put things on?
X?
Like click them.
Right
right
click.
click.
Yes, right click. Okay.
Oh, okay. What's this? I don't need that. I don't need that.
You need a flint gun. You need a key. You need a key.
Spell resin. Is that how you spell it? That is how you spell it. Okay.
No, I'm naked with a cape.
The only good way to be naked.
I can't believe she's
Okay.
being funny and being naked at the same time.
Go.
Oh, probably because they're
Oops. I moved the cores, by the way. What'd you do with the Elite Drugger? Are you using that one? Wolfed? Or did you already...
He's getting a snack.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sure he did. Of course he did. Let's see. Drugger trophy. Fine. That. I think I have all those things listed. Let me see what we got. Nope, that's not how you spell it. That is incorrect. Let's see. There's my button. Okay, that is correct. Okay. Just looked wrong.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit before I gotta go to work.
Okay.
But I will see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, dude.
Good night.
Have fun.
All right. Have a good night, all.
You too. Okay, that should be fairly self-explanatory. We do not need that much meat. I should make some sausages. This costs so much thistle though.
Wow, my laugh is horrible. Can you turn me down on Discord or something?
I mean, yeah, I can.
It's like way too loud.
Yeah, I have you up to 200%.
Yeah, that would be why.
Yeah, but I like to be able to hear you. Let's turn you up to about 125, see where you're at.
Oh,
There. Sometimes you get away from your mic, so I just turn up your. Okay. Apparently I filled it up and didn't put any, let's get rid of that. Let's see, so that's 20. Good. That one. I need to make more arrows, I think, at some point. I want to make a need the reinforced block, so I need some iron wood.
are you burdened?
Ow. Ow. Oh. Harder. Oh, sorry. No. You can push me.
Oh, I just got a Hail Warrior. Hail Warrior.
Daddy, we're gonna repair you.
Okay, so I need to this. Okay, let's put that back for a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Maybe that was user error.
I mean, that's normally what it is.
Yeah, it may have been user error. Yep, it was user error.
Oh lol.
Not it out loud. Oh.
Is that 'cause I don't have enough skill or something?
Hmm?
You get up there.
Because I can't jump onto the roof.
You're gonna kill yourself from dying.
I know.
No, it's just you gotta angle it right.
Daddy. Hey, bird.
Oh,
Put this hole up.
You made coal. You made coal with meat. You don't need to sleep right now.
oh. Somehow I got copper.
Did you run by the furnace?
Yeah.
That's why.
Where do I put them?
Hey, Dad. Hey, Daddy.
Oh man, what?
Where do I put them?
Which the over there by the furnace?
Whoa. Warm up, Wolf. No warm up.
What, Zoe?
I'm talking about.
It's me. Ow.
Wolves we're not chasing right now. We're not fighting either. Oh no! I said no fight. No fight.
Zoe.
Stop fighting, Daddy.
Oh, I'm skilling up.
Two versus
Can you all
one.
stop for a second? Thank you.
Okay. Woo!
I'm trying to expand our chests.
Oh, hey, Wolf. Hey, Wolf.
Probably don't need to do that one or that one right now.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get her ready for bed. It's
Mhm.
way past her bedtime.
Okay, I need to go
The
anyway.
screech of a baron.
I need to get going soon too because I have to get ready for the set. But no, it's more of a blues stuff.
Yeah, tonight's a blues night.
I don't have unts more anymore.
It's a shame, really.
Why?
You know, it's
Like the oons.
Das unts.
just it's. We got a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's skills.
Oh yeah, this will work.
How do I do? Oh,
Oh,
Huh?
I'm skilling up my sneak.
Yeah, I did. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's-
No, I am. I didn't know that
What?
that was a thing.
he's talking to her.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Eventually, I will have all this copper processed. All right, we can go to bed if y'all want, and then call it a night.
Do we all have
Jeez.
to do it together?
Or everybody has to leave one too.
So I can't play by myself?
Yes, you can absolutely, and
You
I will show
I'm
you how.
confused. Oh.
That you just the multiplayer. I'm getting ready to shut. I'm the host, so when I shut
Oh.
it down,
I already logged out.
I logged out.
okay.
He just locked out?
Yeah, they did. I'm still here. I'm gonna pass the night. That way, when I start it up, it's a new day. And I'll,
New
depending.
dawn.
No wait, I got a
New day.
DJ in the first thing in the morning, so I won't be playing first thing. I'll be playing after I get up, or after I get done. All right. Well, that'll do it for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.